You alright? Morris!
Through here! Stay down and follow me!
Hurry! There's engines all over the place! Come on! We're gonna get... Watch the left, man!
You gotta go now!
Pulse, stable. Blood pressure, stable. Subject, Alexander, Taurus. 35, 40 years old. No family. Active service with 7th Cavalry. Presumed deceased, body not recovered. Preliminary psych evaluation. Post-traumatic stress, distant period origin. Subject, otherwise considered neurologically sound. Moderate to high percentage likelihood of operational fitness. Subject is no longer comatose.
Alexander Morris, you are indeed back among the living. Please come up here so I may tell you about your future in service of history. You are in the future from your perspective, around 300 years or so, if you're curious. We are Chronotech, and through the research and efforts of our founder, Dr. Ranier Cole, we have made time travel not only possible, but practical. It's a recent innovation. Dr. Cole took his first trip 20 years ago, and we are very careful in our travels. We use it only for research. But what a fantastic gift. The mysteries alone we've solved. Chronotech travelers witnessed monoliths being raised at Stonehenge. Another team discovered why the Mayan civilization disappeared. We've discovered and learned so much. But with the power of time travel comes the responsibility of protecting history. Dr. Cole is a fanatic about this. It's one of the reasons we call him the Father of Time. He knew changing history would be dangerous and foolish. Together, the goals of discovery and protecting history form the prime objective of Chronotech.
Tone, stable. Blood pressure, stable. Subject, Alexander, Taurus. Male, 35 to 40 years old. No known family. Active service with 7th Cavalry. Presumed deceased, body not recovered. Preliminary psych evaluation. Post-traumatic stress consistent with period origin. Subject, otherwise considered neurologically sound. Moderate to high percentage likelihood of operational fitness. Subject is no longer comatose.
Alexander Morris, you are indeed back among the living. Please come up here so I may tell you about your future in service of history. You are in the future from your perspective, around 300 years or so, if you're curious. We are Chronotech, and through the research and efforts of our founder, Dr. Ranier Cole, we have made time travel not only possible, but practical. It's a recent innovation. Dr. Cole took his first trip 20 years ago, and we are very careful in our travels. We use it only for research. But what a fantastic gift. The mysteries alone we've solved. Chronotech travelers witnessed monoliths being raised at Stonehenge. Another team discovered why the Mayan civilization disappeared. We've discovered and learned so much. But with the power of time travel comes the responsibility of protecting history. Dr. Cole is a fanatic about this. It's one of the reasons we call him the Father of Time. He knew changing history would be dangerous and foolish. Together, the goals of discovery and protecting history form the prime objective of Chronotech. Keeping that in mind, there have been some very disquieting developments. First, Dr. Cole is missing. I fear the very Father of Time is lost somewhere, sometime out there. Second, we are identifying certain historical events out of place and certain people being put suddenly in harm's way. We discover new anomalies every day and we can't find the cause or connection. I can explain neither Dr. Cole's absence nor the changes we've been seeing, but I have a strong hunch they're related somehow. That's where you come in, Alexander Morris. You will be sent to different places in their times of great strife and change, charged with saving those people facing an untimely end. You are the perfect candidate to help our cause, and I'm sure you'd like to show your gratitude for being rescued from certain death. There's more you need to know, and you must have some questions. For the answers, step into the portal and meet the man who will help you along in your quests. Agent Dexter.
I guess you're the fucking new guy, huh? Now you got some work to do, and I think you should start with some weapons training. Things are a bit different these days. We're sending you out with a rifle and a pistol. Depending on when you're headed, you'll be issued the right guns for that time. You can only carry two guns at a time, but you can pick up any gun you might find. See if you can sight in that old boy. Well done. I think you have the right idea. For a quick reload, fire again when it flashes green. If you miss it, your weapon jams up and it takes even longer. You can zoom in a bit with the weapon's sights and get a more accurate shot. Let's see you put that to work. Take out that sword. Not too bad, but out there they don't stand still. Hit some moving targets. You can keep at this as long as you want, but no matter how many targets you knock down, you ain't winning the big stuffed bunny. These are standard issue stick grenades. Just aim and let them fly. Toss a couple out there and see if you can take out old Hans. like a big old firecracker. Toss a few more if you like. Old Hans will keep on coming back. Remember, they can throw them at you, too. All right, son. I think you figured out them grenades. We might run across some artillery, so let's get you checked out on the big guns. You can change the cannon's aim from left to right and adjust the angle of the trajectory to dial in the range. Be patient and plan ahead. You can't swing this thing around like a 20 gauge. Alright, let's get you checked out on the map system. Bring up your map and take a look. The icon indicates your location. The circles are your objectives. Enemy locations, when we know where they are marked in red. There's a couple of things you need to know. First of all, there are certain people that need to survive. They'll be surrounded by a blue aura. If you kill them, it knocks the time stream all cattywampus. That brings all sorts of unwanted attention and it'll get you killed faster than shit through a goose. To neutralize them, aim for the legs, shoot for their shoulders. Just don't kill them. There's another way to take out the blue aura enemies. A new experimental weapon called chasers. Unleash these glowing little gremlins and they'll seek out enemies with blue auras, knocking them unconscious and taking them out of the battle while keeping them alive. Be careful with these. You gotta be within throwing distance for them to do their job. You'll pick up the rest as we go, but just remember, don't kill the guys with blue auras. I'm gonna try to keep you from making the big stupid, but the rest is on you. Stay in line, follow officers' orders, and keep your head down. Get ready for war, son.
Welcome back, Morris. Dexter, I'm assuming your training session went well?
Yes, ma'am. I ran his rear through the gear and he seems to be gripping gravel.
Very well. After consulting with the Chronotech time stream monitors, I've isolated 2 individuals in immediate danger. Joseph Welsh is a soldier in the Union Army in the United States Civil War. He's supposed to be away from the action, working as a supply clerk, but he's suddenly been moved to the front lines. Our other target is Captain Petrovich, a Russian officer in World War I. He and his troops should stay together through the war, but they're now in the path of a crushing German counterattack at Tannenberg. If either Welsh or Petrovich meets an untimely end, the repercussions could be far-reaching. Rescue them from their current crisis, and our reintegration team will get them back to their time periods safely. Dexter, have you prepared mission briefings?
Yes, ma'am. I've prepared mission strategies and maps and loaded them to the view screen up there.
Then I'll leave both of you to your business and look forward to your successful return.
Well, you got a choice to make. Where are we going? This is during the opening days of World War I at Tannenberg. You're in the 2nd Russian Army, which has 3 big problems. Number 1, 1st Russian Army General Renkamp wouldn't piss on 2nd Army General Samsonov if he was on fire. He's hung the 2nd Army out to dry just because he hates Samsonov. Number 2, both of these dumb shit generals have been broadcasting their orders on the radio, unencoded. Number 3, the Germans know all this, and they're set to kick Russian ass. Hell, after this one, Russia doesn't march on German soil again until 1945. The 2nd Army is destroyed. Over 125,000 Russian troops are lost. Somehow, Petrovich has been moved to the 2nd Army. We know he made it out of Tannenberg, but about 100,000 Germans are breathing down his neck. We're gonna get you close, just south of the town. But it's gonna be a fucking mess out there, which means it's gonna be a pain in the ass to find Petrovich. I'll be there to help you track him. Look. There's Petrovich. He's pinned down. Get your ass on that gun and provide cover fire. Now, damn it! Off his pursuers. Come on, we're gonna catch up with him. We need to head this way. I'm asking Mother if she'll let me go camping back in dinosaur times. Maybe take me down a... Here's the deal. Those agents turn it into a major problem. We need to figure out where they're coming from, who they're working for, and what the hell they're against it, and this is what we gotta do. The Indians. I want you to clear out the Indians, soldiers with blue auras. And that those agent boys. And you're playing rabbit. Lead them up to... Tenderfoot, I've scouted the area and we have a perfect place for our trap. Follow me. All right, this is the spot. You're gonna need to lead them here. Right now, let's head up there and take a look around. Yeah, this looks good. I'll be able to cover you from up here if you stick to the ravines on your way back. Take a good look and check your map. You're gonna have a few of those shiny shitheads on your tail when you come back through. Now the cavalry targets should be that way. And we're gonna want to... Shit! Did you hear that? Gotta be an Indian patrol. Get moving. got him! Good work, son. You managed to keep your poop and a group under fire. I might even be proud of you right now. Now let's get all this back to headquarters and figure out what's going on with these fellas.
Triumphant warriors. Well done, the both of you. Our investigators are going to work with our new guest and see what we... That will allow you to take them down twice as effectively. That should even... encounter them again. Much work still needs to be done. Both Welsh and Petrovich are still out there, but now I can confidently send you to get it done. Dexter, whatever plan you put together worked very well. Please keep up the good work.
You trusted me and didn't say anything. I appreciate that, so I'm gonna let you in on what's going on. Come here. Do you wonder why you're here? Or why I'm here? Well, we're a couple of history mysteries, the two of us. Like you at Little Bighorn. You were about ready to buy the farm, but since you were just transferred from a different unit and arrived early, history shows you as an MIA from your previous unit. The lists of the dead and missing from Custer's last stand don't have your name. As far as history's concerned, you're a ghost, and perfect for snatching by Chronotech, just like me. I was a firefighter in New York City. It was an exciting job. Dangerous, but it was worth it. And on that fateful day, I wasn't working. Wasn't even on call. But I heard the scanner and I knew I had to respond. And right before a cajillion tons of steel and concrete collapsed on top of me, a portal appeared and a Chronotech agent pulled me in. Just like you. If Chronotech hadn't snagged me, I'd be dead. So, as the MIAs of history, we're allowed to go back and set things right with history, while the rest of the Chronotech folks can't. They're stuck. They have to use us MIAs that are never figured out. Pretty deep, huh? And there's more of us. The research team is concentrating on finding and retrieving other ghosts of time. One piece of advice: if she offers to send you back to your original time, don't take it. You'll be sent to the exact moment you left. In your case, about 10 seconds before an Indian splits open your skull. When it comes to working for Chronotech, you're damned if you do, and dead if you don't. How's that for a motivational slogan, huh? Yeah, well, sorry for the history lesson. We have work to do. Where do you want to start? Remember back outside Frankenau where... you got the super deluxe grenade launcher? I think we were a little, over-enthusiastic in its application. Both the Russian and German troops scattered to the four winds, so our personnel location forecasting is about as useful as tits on a bull right now. So I managed to raise a little search party. 2 Chronotech agents are joining us to help scout the terrain. Now we're going to fan out and do a meticulous search. Probably run into German resistance. That's going to be a grind, but if we do the work, we'll bring back our men. All right, men, looks like we all made it. We're going to head up this trail to where it opens up into a large field. We'll spread out there and start searching in a half-click grid. Until then, standard patrol formation, weapons locked and loaded. Let's move out. Shit. Those guys aren't supposed to be here. Not this many. house. That ain't supposed to be here either. I don't know if the recon team got this all ass backwards or... Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hijack that Zeppelin.
Are you kidding, Dexter? We can't do that.
You're gonna get your ass kicked for messing with history.
Come on, Dex. You know we're not here to fight. Who's gonna fly the damn thing?
Don't tell me you know how to fly this.
Damn it. I wasn't asking for your fucking advice. Gibson, you have stick time, don't you?
Yeah, but it was on a fixed wing in VFR conditions.
Whatever, you're the pilot. Martin's your second chair, Collins your chief navigator. You three are also the flanking force. The rest of us will be forward with me. We'll lead the charge on the Zeppelin. Watch the crossfire and don't hit those hydrogen tanks. Any questions?
You know we have our orders, Dexter. She doesn't want us...
I know what your fucking orders were, Collins. I'm telling you what they are. Any other questions? I didn't think so. Move out. Trying to get us killed, son? If those bust open, this whole place will get fried, us included. Take this thing! Follow me, son. We're sitting up front in the observation cabin.
Here. Gibson's got us powered up, but we're not going anywhere. Power's already at 90%.
Shit! The mooring lines! Release the lines!
Which one is that? All the controls are in German.
I don't
Wait,
fucking know,
is it
Collins.
the one
Try
with
it.
anchor?
Try them all. And we're off. The herd of turtles. Gibson, get us out of here. Son, move up here with me. We need to keep those Germans' heads down. Fire for effect. Hit the hydrogen tanks. Son, move up here with me. We need to keep those Germans' heads down. Fire for effect. Hit the hydrogen tanks. Woo-wee! That'll send them running. I can't believe we made it out of that clusterfuck. Maybe stealing this Zeppelin wasn't the greatest idea, but we bought the ticket. Might as well take the ride. Keep scanning the terrain for Russian troops. Take out any Germans involved.
Over there! On our left side! We got bogeys in front!
Wow, Germans tore through that village. They're just getting started with the Russians. How y'all hanging back there, Collins?
I don't know, Dexter. Gibson says it's like flying a fixed wing through a molasses storm. And I don't like the thought of that flammable gas
Don't
right
think
above
about
us.
it, Collins. Why do I get all the pussies? The president company.
Guys want to do something about those Germans? We're taking some rounds back here.
10-4, Collins. Fire support on its way. All right, men. Let's send some rounds downtown. Use those bombs.
Nice shooting up there, guys.
Well done, men. They're moving on.
We got bogeys in front. That's awesome. My target straight down. Oh, down there. On the right.
There's no Russian troops there. We should have seen something.
Oh yeah! Look, down there!
There's our battle. Petrovich is there. He has to be. Collins, head north by northwest and bring us down on that
Sure you
battle.
want to get us closer to the fighting?
What the hell, Collins? Do you lose IQ at altitude? Yeah, get closer to the battle. They're too busy down there to bother with us. Circle around so we get a good view.
Aye, aye, Skipper.
Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Those Germans should be at least 10 miles to the east. There is no way the Russians can hold their positions through tomorrow. It might be too late, son. Sure hope not. Both our sakes. This ain't looking too good for the home team. We have to do something about that artillery. Gibson, keep heading west. Collins, I said closer.
We're connected to 200,000 cubic cubic meters of explosive gas, and you wanna... What the fuck is that?
Who shot it? Take that asshole out, now! Everybody, open up on those fuckers! Look for the mortar! Don't give up. Show 'em who's got the settle. There's Petrovich over there. Keep on him, Gibson.
They're right in front of us.
Son, this is called a bird's eye view. What do birds do? They shit all over everything. Your rifle is your pooper. Get to work. This is a big old floating target. Take him out, son. Take the Zeppelin down. We're ditching it.
You want to go down? Are you out of your goddamn mind? What, do you want to give them an easier target? Dexter, I swear I will get your ass busted back to the fucking Stone Age.
Portal. Damn it, we're going down. Gotta get over here, son. This is gonna be close. Son, just stay quiet. Follow my lead. I'll take the heat, but if she finds out about the Zeppelin, we're both screwed.
Dexter! What in the bloody hell happened back there? Where are Collins and Gibson? And what happened to Petrovich?
We dropped in, found a whole bunch of Germans where they weren't supposed to be any. They saw us first, started shooting, we scattered, and it all went sideways. Morris and I managed to get out.
You mean with your allegedly superior tactics and training, you were run off by a bunch of early 20th century foot soldiers? Are you slipping, Dexter?
Not by a long shot, ma'am. It was damn near an ambush. And that's dangerous no matter who you're fighting. And those Germans weren't supposed to be there, so I didn't want to further contaminate a deviation from history.
Perhaps you have a point there. I will send another, more passive recon team to assess the situation. At this point, we can only hope that Petrovich, as well as the rest of your team, is still out there. I will hold you responsible for their safe return, Dexter.
Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down again.
I imagine not. Now, we have more work to do.
I think when this is all over, I'm asking Mother if she'll let me go camping back in dinosaur times. Maybe take me down a Stegosaurus and cook it over a big old campfire. Remember what Welsh said about joining the push on Dunker Church? That's our best bet on finding him again. Now we'll join the push while the Confederates are scrambling ass over tea kettle from their cornfield retreat. You're gonna join up with the Union lines and sweep across the field, take out the Confederate artillery, and then move on to Dunker Church. I'm joining up with a different unit to maximize our eye power. You help the Union troops secure the church, I'll meet you there. And keep your eyes peeled for Welsh. This time try not to freak him out.
Hold on a second. The cannons have stopped. Listen.
Turn them back, man! Reload!
Watch out for them goddamn horses. Shut the hell up and listen for the sergeant. Watch out for them goddamn horses.
them in, man.
Oh, shit. Look at all them rebels.
Show those two bellies who owns this here land. Pick off them Yankee scum. Pity, man. This here land. Pity, man. Pick off them.
Wish my aim was good enough to take that
bellies who owns this here land. Pick off them Yankee scum.
Woohoo! What a shot!
Get them Union scum.
Coming off their cannons to fight. Take the battery.
Find cover! Now!
Coming off their cannons to fight. Take the battery.
Watch our flag!
You made it. Good job. We've taken the church, but the rebels won't let us off that easy. There's a counterattack coming. I talked with Welsh and could have grabbed him, but he's got orders that must get to General French. If those orders don't get through, well, who knows what could happen. We'll get him after he makes his delivery.
Come on, man!
Move! Quickly! Move!
Squared away, son. Good job.
You gentlemen are not exactly building a great track record. You realize that Dr. Cole is still missing, possibly hurt or imprisoned, and the only clues we can pursue are Welsh and Petrovich? I've given you the ability to match forces with those interlopers. I can't believe that a 300-year-old war is giving you trouble. The future of Chronotech depends on finding Dr. Cole. Please, let's make some progress.
Petrovich is moving through this area tonight, but I've identified German support positions directly in his path that'll be very hazardous to his health. If we clear out the Germans, Petrovich and his men will be able to make it through, and we can locate them in the morning. Now, I know it sounds like we're changing history here, but these Germans will be wiped out by a Russian counteroffensive later in the day. We're just doing it a little early. Our simulation models indicate no long-term effects, so we're good to go. All right, let's harness up and hit the ground. Well, shit. We can travel through time, but we still can't get the weather forecast right. All right, kid. The rain means I can't laze my targets, so you're up to bat. Infiltrate each of the German sites and plant locator beacons on key points. Once you do that, you'll have a few seconds to clear the area before all hell rains down on you. Remember, these camps are going to reinforce one another, so try to do things quietly.
Dexter, we just want to talk. Come on now.
I don't know how you know my name, but I'm telling you one last time. Get the fuck out of here or I'll blow us all to hell.
He's bluffing. We all know how disruptive that'd be. Especially you. You're the one so hell-bent on preserving things.
Wanna bet, you piece of shit?
All right, Dexter. You win. Let's get out of here before he pulls anything else.
Where the hell were you? Oh, don't worry about this. I just can't believe those morons ran away from a smoke grenade. Maybe those drama classes back in my salad days are paying off, huh? Nothing like a good bluff, I'll tell you. Well, I think we bought ourselves an opening with our work tonight, so might as well get back to the lab, huh?
I can't say that I'm thrilled with your performance up to this point. No Welsh, no Petrovich, and, most importantly, no Father of Time. Chronotech cannot continue without his leadership, you understand? The missing Welsh and Petrovich are the only clues we have to follow, so I suggest we do so. There is a time stream anomaly alert that requires my attention.
Welsh is tagged, so we know where he is. But those orders he has need to get to General French, and that's where it gets tricky, because French will send Welsh on to fight at the Sunken Road, and I don't want to be anywhere near that place. Bodies piled 6 deep, blood running so thick the road became known as Bloody Lane. No thanks. Let's try and skip that if we can. We're going to find Welsh, make sure he gets the orders to French, and then find the nearest possible place to hightail it out of there before the bloodbath.
I don't know how you keep finding me, but I got bigger problems than you right now. I'm separated from my men and I've lost... Oh, here they come. We need to get off this road. Run! Did you hear me? I said run! Like I was saying, I got orders to deliver to French, but we got separated in the fight. Stevens and Potter... Well, Potter had the orders with him. I don't know what I was thinking. We gotta get those orders. There's a farmhouse close to here. We'd said we'd meet up there. Alright, let's keep a move on. Stevens, it's Welsh. Where's Potter? Where are the orders?
Potter took off. We're scattered. I got spooked. Potter took off and oh!
Ambush! Run! Keep moving. They won't be off our set for long. Yankees! Look, a signal tower. Let's step lightly here. More is likely we'll run into Orsons. This place is full of Confederates. We got the orders. Better keep moving. Orson, this place is crawling with Confederates. Potter, you poor dumb bastard. Well, we got the orders. Better keep moving. Orson, this place is crawling with Confederates.
Keep your head down, boys! You'd better turn tall!
got the orders. Better keep moving. Orson, this place is crawling with Confederates.
You better turn tail!
They're on us. Move! They're on us. Move!
Keep your head down!
Potter, you poor dumb bastard. Now we got the orders. Better keep moving. It's just shaping up to be a real crappy day, you know?
Well, what do you know? It's Tweedledee and Tweedle... Oh, shit. Rebels coming in. Morris, that cannon behind you is loaded. You want to do the honors?
Ready, boys!
gonna want to get out of here before that bloody lane.
They're on us. Move.
You there! Get moving! The Confederates might have good position, but we march on the moral high ground. Now get up that hill and demonstrate to them our finer sensibilities, you dumb cuss!
Oh, man. We gotta follow his orders, though. This is a huge fight up here, Morris. We gotta get through it, with Welsh.
Let's keep a move on.
Take this, man. Stay on it.
Move!
gotta get him in the woods so we can get out of here unseen. An honor fighting with you, Corporal. We're gonna flush out any rebels still hiding in the forest. Why don't you join us? I'll take point. Follow me. Sorry to spring this on you, boy, but we need you. And even though you don't know it, you need us. In you go. We finally got him. And you made it all happen. I'm proud of you, son. Damn fine job. Let's get back to HQ. Welsh is probably crapping his pants right now.
Hello there. You are fine here and will not be harmed. Nor can you harm me. I just want a couple of moments of your time. I guess we are all just looking for a few certain moments here and there, eh? I am from what you know as the opposition. And I'm here to tell you that you're working for the wrong people. The bad guys, if you will. I can't say for sure that you've been lied to, but you certainly haven't heard the whole story. You're actually advancing the forces of evil with every trip you take. But you cannot join us, even if you want. You must return and continue Mom's bidding, and see how this plays out. She must be working with Dr. Core, brainwashing him, maybe even torturing the poor man. I wish he were with us. We are not necessarily a violent group, but the stakes are too high. I cannot safeguard you from my more militant colleagues who are lobbying very strongly for your elimination. I can only do what I can to craft a more peaceful solution while stemming the tide of widespread murder. It's time for you to go. Remember what I've told you. If you see Dr. Cole, try and talk with him. I will find you again.
Dexter, I don't suppose you have any idea why you and Morris arrived separately. There is also a very strange signature in your incoming time stream, Morris. Quite strange. The Chronotech integration team will work with Welsh and reintegrate him into his own time period. Of more pressing concern is the still outstanding Petrovich. Recon shows we have a chance, albeit a slim one, to reach him before the German hordes. Dexter, please fill in the details. My presence is required with our investigators.
Did I ever tell you the one about a priest, a rabbi, and Abraham Lincoln walking into a bar? Well, the bartender looks at him and says, "What is this? Some kind of joke?" All right, Petrovich is on one side of this bridge or the other. We need to find him. Now, there's a few skirmishes going on over here, and I think we'll find Petrovich on this side. I hope so, because history has the Russians throwing themselves at the bridge and eating it hard. If we don't find him over here, we gotta go over there, and that means busting through the bridge. The Germans have secured the bridge and the Russians are scattered. So let's do some cleanup work, get the Russian troops concentrated on the bridge. If we don't find Petrovich on this side, we'll need their help to take it so we can get across to the other side. Well, Morris, the two armies here have come to a bit of a standoff. You and I are gonna have to, well, stir things up a little and help push the Germans back in several locations. Once we've done that, the Russians ought to have men to spare in taking the trestle bridge out of action. The three spots where we'll need to focus our effort are the beachfront, the hillside forest, and the train. Let's move out, kid. I got your back. Have joined the attack. We should help them out.
Это поле боя победителя, немец или мертв. Медик, медик! Гони назад свою собственную.
Good job. There'll probably be a lot of them in the train.
Смерть эту
Фланг! Прикрывай
Не нападай! Ложись! Найди дыру! Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым! За деревьями, вон там! Нам нужно больше боеприпасов здесь! Отойди с дорожки! Подкрепление сюда! Немедленно найди его! Следуй за ним, пока... Сидите здесь и головы не высовывайте! Гони их назад! Наша земля! Мы никому не уступим! Мы обязаны остановить них! назад! Это наша земля! Найди его! Следуй за ним, пока он не сдохнет!
We got some backup coming in, Morris.
Найди дорожки!
Немцы!
Стой, мужики!
Заряжай!
Вали их всех, мужики! Они все еще на нас!
Well, that should be the last of the Germans in the forest.
Нам нужно больше боеприпасов здесь!
Russians have joined the attack. We should help them out.
Ложись! 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 Давай ложись! Вызывай больше артиллерии!
Great! The Russians have taken back the beach now.
Мы не можем удержать эту позицию!
All right, my friend. Looks like we've taken care of things here. Let's head up to the Russian command post and take care of this trestle bridge with our new buddies.
Мы просто не можем позволить фрицам занять больше территории. Не оставляй ни одного
У
фрица
меня
живым!
кончаются патроны!
Смерть оккупанта!
Что, ребят? Ох, чую, брат. Моя жена.
так отступили слишком далеко. Дальше ни шагу.
Благодаря вам и вашим бойцам мы готовы взять этот мост. Немцы сегодня потеряют важный объект. Мы долго ждали. И теперь эта возможность перед нами. Вперед!
The charge will start any second now. We need to help take the riverbank and find some explosives while we're at it.
Какая здесь, наверное, была красота, пока не пришел немец. Немец может окружить нас. Мы слишком рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас. У меня кончаются патроны. У кого есть еще? У меня кончаются патроны. У кого еще есть?
Смерть оккупантам! Сидите здесь и головы не... Там еще больше на левой стороне! Найди его! Так держать! Гаси болезнь!
Артиллерия!
Вызывай больше артиллерии! Их назад!
Прикрывай свой план!
Сидите здесь! Ложись! Ложись! Давай ложись! Вали всех, мужики! Мы победим это поле боя победителями! Ложись еще! Найди дыру! Медик! Где медик? Нам нужно больше...
Morris, some sniper is gonna take your head off. Get back here.
Пленных не берем!
Morris, some sniper is gonna take your head off. Get back here.
Гони их назад! Это наша земля! Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым! Встать в бой, мужики!
All right, kid, here's the deal. You see all this gear? The Germans had a plan for it. They're supposed to blow this bridge sky high, but the Russian advance is too strong right now. Now that leaves the job up to us. And this job is brought to you by the letter C and the number 4. You know, the good stuff. Let's blow that trestle and put on a fireworks show.
Отойди! Сюда! Немедленно! Немецкий патруль!
Они атакуют!
Вызывай больше артиллерии! Ложись!
Мы не можем удержать эту позицию! Они атакуют с фланга!
That far bank is crawling with Germans. We ought to have some support any second. Ooh, yeah, incoming. It's gonna tear that egg to shreds. Let's get the hell off got this bridge! Make a run for it! Now!
Так держать! Гасти по ним!
All right, buddy, we need to get a move on south. Petrovich is at the farm. You might have seen him during our visit to the beach. And things up here. The bridge is about to blow!
Артиллерия!
Пленных не берем!
У меня кончаются патроны. У кого есть еще?
Don't go that way, you'll get yourself killed! The bridge is about to blow! Good going! It's a ways to the farm yet, though. Let's move it! The farm is over there, across the field.
Отойди с дорожки! Не нападай!
The Russians have set up a command post inside that farmhouse. No doubt, that's where Petrovich is holed up. Nobody here. Shit. Those are German artillery crews on the radio. I'll bet they're preparing an attack, and earlier than they should have. Awful quiet out there. This isn't good. Let's get to the barn. Morris, make a run for the barn! Hey, Morris, get on that Maxim upstairs. Hold back the Germans. I'm gonna talk Petrovich into getting out of here. Here they come. Petrovich, you need to come with me.
Это кто такой?
Keep up the good work, my friend. Hey, fuck off. I'm not here to deal with you. Petrovich, you come with me. We go. Now.
Уберите этого маньяка отсюда. Держать эту ферму, чтобы это не
Petrovich is a
случилось.
stubborn bastard, but I think I can sway him. Morris, this might take a little convincing. Stay sharp up there.
Пойти с тобой и что? Бросить моих ребят? Не, мы будем здесь держаться. Живи по Богу и готовь их заменить наших стрельцов, особенно того ненормального в хате.
This place is gonna get overrun and we're all gonna die. You need to come with me.
Чё, мой сын? Он здесь? Что здесь? Я сейчас разберусь с этим шоу.
Прикрывай свой фланг!
Morris, move out. We're getting Petrovich out of here. This is gonna be close! Son of a bitch! That's gonna bite us in the ass, I think. Let's just get out of here before anything else goes past hackers.
Fantastic work! We finally have Petrovich in our hands. But what's this? I don't understand. The time stream analyzer shows no difference, as if he wasn't rescued. Just like what happened to Welsh. But they're here, and we've done everything. Those interlopers, the opposition. At least we've managed to figure out Welsh. Our research shows another, almost identical time signature at Antietam. It's Welsh's twin brother, Jonathan. It looks like we must save them both. I'll leave that to you, Dexter. Meanwhile, I'll have the integration team get Petrovich back to his time frame and see if that helps.
You'd think with all this fighting we'd get a little futuristic R&R. Maybe send us to the great strip bars through history or something. Another Welsh? Well, I'll go to hell. Not like this time travel business ain't screwy enough. I'm just relieved he made it through the cornfield. Now, you'd think that we could just go back to the cornfield. But here's the thing. Our time signature is all over that place. We'd just be asking for trouble from those opposition assholes if we came back. Burnside's bridge is our best bet to find him. It's a big bottleneck that the Union needs to break through. Only a couple of hundred rebels are holding back thousands of Union troops. I say we bust open that bottleneck to stop all the incoming lead, and then hopefully we can find Welsh as the Union troops stream across the bridge. If not, we'll beat the bushes until we find him. Well, what a surprise. A bunch of crates. All right, buddy, let's get moving. We need to play this just right, my friend. Stick close to me and we'll get it done. Oh shit, get under cover! Here's where it gets tricky. If you want to go back with all the parts you came with, stay right behind me. This is what we came for. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm gonna poke my head up and send some lead down range. You get your ass to that next boulder. Now! Time to return the favor. Give me some covering fire. I'm gonna jump ahead. Give me some more cover. Come on. Go, now! All right, buddy, time to return the favor. Give me some covering fire. Okay, we're around the final turn and into the home stretch, but we ain't home free. I'm gonna jump ahead. Give me some more cover. Okay, we're around the final turn and into the home stretch, but we ain't home free. You see that dead tree in the wagon? We better jump ahead. Give me some more cover. Hot damn, pal. You move faster than my bowels after a night of cheap burritos and rot gut whiskey. Here's our problem. This cannon team is definitely not in firing condition, and we need the firepower to neutralize the rebel snipers. Looks like it's us again. Remember your trajectory math?
Perfect, my friend.
We got things back on schedule. Let's head down there and make sure things keep moving along. Remember what she said about a simple, straightforward mission? I didn't believe that shit either. Well, it's not our first rodeo. Come on, let's go to work. Take down your man! Sniper fire!
We got him! We got him now! Reload!
Watch your fellow soldiers! the bridge passage!
Reload!
Straight down the line, keep it up!
Take good shot! Whoa! Come on, man! Reload! Nah, man!
Hold your horses! We ain't following that crowd! We still gotta get that other Welsh and hightail it back! Come on down this way! Let's go! Down the chute! I thought we'd find Welsh when all the Union troops broke through, but I don't see him. He's probably back in the supply lines. We're gonna backtrack and find that bastard. Ah, shit. Of course we have company. Rifles up, buddy.
Stay all over the place!
Couple more, moving on the path. Let's take them out.
Come on, boys, after him! Keep it up, man. Take good shots! Whoa! Yankees!
son of a... My friend, this has gone from our normal snafu to something fucked up to the 11th power. We need to find Welsh number 2 and get the hell out of here now. Jonathan Welsh? There's a lot of people looking for you, friend. Be happy we found you first. We're taking you to your brother. Well, I'll go to hell. Incoming agents, buddy. Brace for a fight.
Yes, a complete set of Welshes. Very good job, men. You'll be happy to know that simulation modelling shows a return to normal, assuming proper reintegration, and we found some interesting information from a close examination of the Welshes' personal time signatures that may lead to knowing when the Father of Time is. We've also discovered the problem with Petrovich. Because of complications returning his father, Petrovich's son Matvey abandoned his scientific pursuits and joined the military in the next Great War. His scientific work is at risk, as he's now set to suffer and die in a POW camp. Timeframe analysis shows an opportunity to rescue him before he reaches the camp. I suggest we take it, as breaking him out of a guarded camp would be quite intrusive. We also have a bit of tidying up to do in our other time periods. In World War I, your sudden exit with Petrovich interrupted the fighting and stalled the German advance. You must find a way to keep the Germans on the march. At Antietam, your work at Burnside's Bridge has given the Union an unexpected advantage, and there's an entire Confederate brigade at risk. Perhaps related, a futuristic weapon has been left behind, probably from an opposition agent. I know this seems insignificant, but it's our duty at Chronotech to maintain history no matter who disturbs it. Good luck.
I really missed New York-style pizza. Remember that? Ah, crap, I forgot. Here from a time before pizza. All right, when the advancing German... You and that cannon made a hell of a pair. Maybe too good, since more Union troops crossed... You're probably wondering what the deal is with this younger Petrovich.
That was a close one, boys.
Imagine what'd happen if one of you idiots gave us away.
Shut your pie hole and we'll find out.
Okay, it's safe to slip by now.
Let's head down the road some and pick up a path heading north through the woods.
Careful now, there's a Reb signaling beacon up ahead.
You know, we could just slip up the hill there on the right. Slow up, boys. This don't feel right.
Turn them back, man!
Holy crap, look at that.
Now, let's try and do this quietly. Well, no other way but through. Well, there's no telling how many more are heading down that road.
Some bitch is nowhere here.
Well, boys, it's out of the frying pan.
They're moving in!
I don't know, boys. That camp felt half empty.
Yeah, I got a feeling there's more Rebs around here somewheres.
Well, I'll be damned. Them Reb bastards are ransacking the manor.
Now's as good a chance as any to slip through.
Quick, in the field. There's too many Rebs on the road.
If any of you morons get lost in the corn, just follow the smoke.
They're in the corn!
Shit, quiet down, boys.
Sweep them out, boys! Turn them back, man! They're moving in!
Damn, there's a bunch of Rebs up there.
Best be careful sneaking up there.
Watch our flank!
Turn them back, man! Well, boys, looks like more blood to spill.
Move, 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 move! Come on, man! We got him! We got him now!
Well, boys, looks like more blood to spill.
Turn them back, man!
Well, boys, looks like more blood to spill.
got him! We got him now! Oh, boys! Back, man!
Get your knives, man!
Well, boys, looks like more blood to spill.
Too good.
Watch our flank! Stay all over the place. Turn them back, man! Come on, man! Turn them back!
We got him! We got him now! Turn him back, man! Come on, man!
Watch our flank! Cover! Now! They're moving in! Get them, damn yanks!
Got him! We got him now! Retreat!
Fall back and reform, boys! Now!
Turn him back, man!
Boys, come on back and take a look at this.
Will you look at that, boys?
Get over here.
There's a whole army camp down there.
We gotta report this, boys.
Think our camp's just to the west and over the
Watch
river.
our flank!
Let's move out! No time to waste.
Keep your heads down, boys!
Sounds like a rhubarb happening up ahead. The main camp is west of here.
Let's get a move on, boys. No sense in wasting time.
Where did all these sumbitches come from? You hear that up ahead?
You hear that up ahead? No doubt some revs have run across our patrols.
Turn them back, man! Uh-oh! This ain't done yet!
I can't wait to get some shut-eye, my friend.
We're almost there, boys.
Good job, men. I suggest you get some rest. I got a feeling we're gonna have a long day tomorrow.
Your report is correct, Dexter. There was just too much land to cover and the Confederate presence was much too strong in the area. But we knew it was a long shot. Until we know more about those interlopers, World War I is too dangerous. You must return to Antietam and rescue Welsh from the morning battle in the cornfield. I can't wait to see you return with him.
Hey, Morris, why the long face? This is gonna be an old-fashioned clusterfuck right here. You're headed straight into some of the deadliest hours of American history, and it's gonna be uglier than an orangutan's afterbirth. The cornfield fight was one of the bloodiest clashes of Antietam. This one small patch of ground went back and forth between the Union and Confederates more than 11 times. By noon, there wasn't even a stalk of corn left standing. Now stick with your fellow soldiers. As sick as it sounds, they're your living body armor, and there's gonna be a lot of lead in the air. Remember, you ain't there for them. You're there to find Welsh. He'll be in the cornfield somewhere. You keep your eye out for him and get him out of there. Get clear of the battle and head toward Dunkard Church while avoiding Confederate patrols. We'll find a way to get...
General's too scared to make a decision. We better win this.
Right on up ahead.
Warm up, man. In line.
Warm up, man. In line. Keep together.
Let's move out.
get in flank. Stop him.
We're keeping this house. Stop him at the front gate.
It's nasty shit out there, huh? Isn't it great to fight at the Battle of Antietam, seeing how you missed it the first time around? Yeah, you can thank me later. Take this gun and engage in some numerical adjustment out there. That means you turn back the Confederate advance, bust open their line, find Welsh, and get both your asses out of here.
Confederates coming through the corn! The Rebs are making a push!
Stop them stinking Rebs!
This is the plot I hate. Wait.
Chase him down!
Break that line! Come on! Go down! Chase them down!
Here we're making a push to take that Dunker Church. I ain't keen on dying in this cornfield, so why don't we head up there?
Powder! I need powder!
They're on us. Move!
Watch our flank!
Got him! Got him now! Come on, man!
Turn them back!
They're moving! We got him now!
Watch our flank!
Come on, man! We got him! Now! Come on, man! They're moving in!
Load your rifle! Turn them back, man! Watch our flank!
Turn back, man!
They're on us. Move!
They're moving in!
Just when it
Come
starts
on,
to
man.
cool off, those blasted mosquitoes come around. I thought we were calling it
Get them damn Yanks! Turn them back, man!
This path is the only way you could have made it. Keep going.
Everybody else, up the hill. You better follow. Move it, son.
Вот они! Отойди с дорожки! Ложись! Найди! Гони их назад!
Germans are attacking. Let's help out our Russian brothers.
Nice shooting! You weren't running. Oh, shit. I was hoping we didn't run into this mustard gas. All right, put on your gas mask. It's hanging from your belt. This is our chance to get out of here. Let's use it.
Вали их всех, мужики!
Oh, damn it! Well, they're too busy choking on the gas.
They turned tail. Nice shooting when you weren't running. Ah, shit. I was hoping we didn't run into this mustard gas. All right, put on your gas mask. It's hanging from your belt. This is our chance to get out of here. Let's use it.
Поднимаемся выше! Поднимаемся выше!
Oh, damn it! We're too busy choking on the gas.
Гони
Мужики, вон они! Свой план!
Ложись, ложись! Давай ложись!
Come on, if we're gonna catch up with him, we need to head this way. See that? Explorers. Remember, those guys are surrounded.
Даже не мечтайте.
Мы покинем это поле боя победителями или Найди его! Следуй за ним, пока он не сдохнет! Гони их назад! Это наша земля! Так держать! Гаси по ним! Они все еще на нас идут! Дать в бой, мужики! Ложись! Найди дыру! За родину! Вали всех! Среди головы смерть оккупанта! Не нападай! Найди дыру!
Открывай план!
Вали! Нам нужно больше боеприпасов!
Atta boy, soldier. You picked this shit up quick. Now, let's get after that Petrovich fella.
Что, ребята, хотите встретить Крису? Мы и так отступили слишком далеко. Мы слишком рассредоточены. Не сможет окружить нас. Меня кончаются патроны.
Пленных не берем!
Мы и так отступили слишком далеко.
Incoming! Get up the hill! Get up the hill!
Пленных не берем! Гони их назад! На свою собственность!
That mill looks like a headquarters type place. Let's take a look.
Сидите здесь и головы не высовывайте.
All right, he's got to be close. Let's get up closer to the action.
Гони их назад, на свою собственную землю. Мы обязаны
Just
остановить
nod and
немцев.
smile. Come on outside and I'll tell you what he said.
Нам нужно больше людей на пункте.
All right, what he was saying was that this whole area is pretty much overrun, and he's sending all troops on to Frankenau. Now, that sounds like our next destination, but I want to head back to the Chronotech labs and do some planning. Come on, let's blow this pop stand.
I've received Dexter's report. It sounds like all hell was breaking loose back there. Good job getting Petrovich off the battlefield. It was bad luck you couldn't catch up with him. Our research shows a location just outside Frankenau is the best rendezvous point for Petrovich. And don't forget about Welsh in the Civil War. Remember, maintaining the integrity of history is our mission at Chronotech.
Your job will be a lot easier if your shooting irons are in better shape. Our team is working on improving period weapons, but they're also running interference for you. Remember the people with the blue auras? Fewer of them you kill, the more time our team has to work on your weapon systems, and the less time they spend cleaning up after your worthless ass. Come on over to the weapons table. I can show you more. After every mission, assuming you don't totally screw it up, you'll get upgrade points. You can use these points to get more ammo and a clip, faster rate of fire, better accuracy, you get the idea. Once you use them, though, you can't get them back, so choose carefully. I think when this is all over, I'm asking Mother if she'll let me go camping back in dinosaur times. Maybe take me down a Stegosaurus and cook it over a big old campfire. Fried chicken. I could really go for some old-fashioned fried chicken right now. And a beer. Tannenberg is pretty well overrun by this point, if you haven't guessed. You need to head south toward Frankenau, where it looks like the Russians have a rendezvous point. If you're gonna find Petrovich, he'll be there. You got a big chunk of forest to get through, and there's Germans all over the place. You won't have to break through any lines, but I guarantee you'll take fire. You can go left or right or down the middle, but there's farmhouses, trees, all sorts of places for Germans to hide and hold the road. Stay close to cover. And don't be a goddamn hero. I've arranged for a shotgun to be left for you in a farmhouse. And this ain't no ordinary 12-gauge. This is a fully automatic, high-capacity, recoil-balanced, kick-ass combat shotgun. That'll give you an edge, but it won't make you bulletproof, so be careful.
Geht in Deckung!
Die Artillerie!
Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым! Там немецкий патруль! Вали их всех! Найди с дорожки! Ложись! Они все еще! Так держать! За деревьями! Вон там! Стать в бой, мужики! Ложись! Мы покинем это поле боя победителями или мертвыми. Нам нужно больше боеприпасов здесь. Гони их назад, на свою собственную землю. За родину! Вызывай больше артиллерии! Смерть оккупантам! Мы перегруппируемся с войсками. Мы никому не уступим. Ложись! Найди дырку! Найди его! Следуй за ним, пока он не сдохнет! Ты идиот! Ты привел к нам врага! Бери винтовку на плечо немедленно!
Maybe leading the Germans right here wasn't the best idea. So much for my superior mission planning skills, huh? Yeah, we made this mess. We should probably clean it up. Head for the trenches, beat back the Germans.
Ребята, хотите встретиться дома? Даже не мечтайте.
Ты покинешь это поле боя победителем или нет? Ложись! Найди его!
Прикрывай флаг!
Найди его! Это за ним покровский да,
Those Germans just keep coming, and the best way to overcome a numerical advantage is vastly superior firepower. I advise you to unleash its righteous fury on the battleground, preferably the German side. All right, give me that. We can't have just anybody get their dick beaters on it. We're done at these trenches. Go join up with that patrol.
У меня кончаются патроны, у кого еще есть?
Там еще больше на левой стороне!
It's those assholes! We gotta get out of here!
За деревьями, вон там! Медик! Где медик?
You're kidding me! It's those assholes! We gotta get out of here! Follow me!
Dexter, I've just reviewed your mission report. I can't believe this. A direct intervention by unknowns trying to change history? This is... I can't... There's no precedent for this. And you say your weapons just bounce right off them? Who are these interlopers? We must find out. I'll have the team here find out what they can. In the meantime, we should stay out of World War I. Concentrate on Welsh and bring him back from the Civil War.
I got a tip for you. If you get back to your own time, buy stock and sell it all in September of 1929. All right, I got good news. You already know how to use this war's weapons. That's the only good news there is. You know about this battle. It's the bloodiest day of American history. The Battle of Antietam in the Civil War. This is the night before all the shit flies. You'll be scouting rebel positions and learning the lay of the land while moving into position to meet Joseph Welsh. If you're lucky, we might even find him tonight. That'd save a whole lot of hassle. You're going in just outside of Union Camp. You'll be attached to a scout patrol. Join them and follow orders as you move ahead. Keep your eyes peeled, your head down, and your powder dry.
You all done with the shitter?
Scouts, form up. Gather around now. Y'all are gonna scout through the swamp, at least up to the road. Patrol 1, head along the north ridge. 2 and 3, you're taking the southern route. Rest of you boys just head on down the middle. Gonna be tough to spot those graybacks in the dark, so be careful.
I hear the pullback of reinforcements leaving us to get slaughtered.
If dinner is boiled cabbage again, I'm gonna vomit.
Horse throne. She was jealous because he was sleeping with someone else.
We got a long way to go.
Just got lost trying to get out of his tent. Just when it starts to cool off, those blasted mosquitoes come around.
We got him! We got him now! Move, 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 move!
Load! Quickly! Load!
German army saw us warp out. They stopped the attack. Now, normally that'd be a good thing, but they're supposed to run roughshod over those poor Russians. I hate this part of the job, going back to make sure people die. But it's the Chronotech way. Gotta protect that history, right? So we're going back as Germans this time to make sure the fight continues as it should. We're heading back in right before we blow the bridge. I always like watching explosions. Then we'll push the fight along to the farmhouse. Then we just make sure the fighting starts up again after we warp out. Sound easy? It will be. Just as long as those opposition jerkwads don't try anything. We need to get a move on. No time to waste here. Let's hunker down here and make sure that bridge blows. Holy shit, that was close. And look at all the Russians storming the bridge. Seeing your work from another angle, just like instant replay. All right, pal. The Germans look like they can hold this position now. The Russians have overrun a German camp not far from here. We need to push them out. Germans need some help. Let's get things moving their way again.
Für das Vaterland!
Lass sie fallen, wo sie stehen, Männer.
The Germans need to get that camp back. Let's step up and get it done. Those Russians are being even more aggressive than usual. I wonder what's going on. Time to clean up this campsite. We got live targets. Don't have enough troops to hold. Артиллерия! There they go! Russians are on the run! Way to go! I think the boys from Deutschland have it handled here. Come on, we still have stuff to do. There's a train depot and an artillery battery that need our attention. need to get up there and check it out. This ain't the work of Russians. I'm getting a real bad vibe about this. I got a hunch those opposition fucknuts are behind this. You watch your step. Opposition agents, get your ass to cover and return fire! I should have known this was coming, son of a bitch! Check on your head. Yes. One more around here. Bottom-feeding bastards. Pick up their shooting irons. Can't leave them here, and I got a feeling we're gonna need them. If the opposition is warping in to kill Germans, that means... Oh, the artillery post. If the opposition takes it, we're in for a Class A clusterfuck. Come on, we gotta move, buddy.
Nicht.
Shitballs and tiddlywinks. I think we've opened Pandora's box, and inside a dozen hornets' nests tucked under the nutsack of a rabid rhinoceros. We gotta get up to that artillery battery, even though I think we're too late. Oh, man. Those agents came in and killed everybody. Not that the Krauts deserve any pity, but still, to get slaughtered like this. Like my mama would say, it's a sin and a shame, but we got work to do. We cannot let the Russians win this battle. Things are foobarred enough already, but we still got a chance to pull this off. Stick with me, my friend. It's time to set things straight. Over here! Get on this howitzer, McCall it. All right, buddy. We're the new German artillery crew. Start by hitting that farmhouse. You should remember it. We were there not too long ago. Give you a big gun, you're a regular dead-eye dick. Now take out those machine gun nests. That'll give the Germans a fighting chance. Hey, good shooting. There's a few more machine gun emplacements. Take them out. All right, machine guns are smoked. Now light up the big barn. Good job, good job. Now, if my calculations are right, we should be in the small barn ready to portal out. Quick, hit the building! The Germans are breaking through! Looky there, the Germans are running like scared little rabbits. But we'll worry about that later. More agents incoming! You know the drill, soldier! Take them out! All targets with extreme prejudice! sure did something to piss them off today. But we dialed in the artillery support for the Germans, so we still got her done. Them Krauts are getting together another push, but I think they need some leadership. Some maniac's gotta get up and cross that trench line, then the rest of them will follow. On you, pal. We're all... Hot damn, we nailed our landing this time. Let's find those targets before they make it to the train depot. Alright, this gun does things a bit differently, so listen up, okay? The gun figures out distance, windage, humidity, all that for you. When you sight in, you use alternate fire to bring up the firing solution for that target. Now you're going to be shooting at that, not the actual target. And we can't leave this behind, so if we get in a bind, you need to set the gun self-destruct. Most of all, don't shoot Petrovich. Got it? Alright, we're here. Looks like him. Yep, blue eyes. Take him out! Target down. Is that thing a fucking cannon or what? One more. Get him before he's out of range. Damn, another subject neutralized in ass-kicking fashion. Two confirmed kills. I can't make out the other targets from here. Let's get up ahead of them. Get that rifle set up. I'll call out the targets. Clear out that tower. What, is this too easy for you? I think half his guts are over the next mountain range now. Go on up to that tower. We'll have a great view from up there. All right, let's set up right here. Two more targets spotted and lit. Hit them. Oh, yeah. That's the splatter that matters. Those boys are pretty far back there. You can adjust the zoom to get a better view. Careful now, don't hit Petrovich. Two more targets spotted and lit. Hit them. Oh yeah, those boys are pretty far back there. You can adjust the zoom to get a better view. Careful now, don't hit Petrovich. They're gonna send up scouts, I bet. Let's not be here when they get here. Up to the next spot. Almost there, buddy. This is it. We should be able to take out the rest of them from here. They're stopped up the road. Let me take a look. All right, I got them. They're just coming out from... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck me! Got their brakes on any fucking day now, brother!
anhalten. Rührt euch nicht. Beweg dich, du Schwein.
Еще один наряд. Сколько вагонов может выкопать человек?
Чем дольше мы здесь остаемся, тем слабее становимся.
Еще больше новых лиц я скоро забуду, так же, как и старых.
Der Kommandant hat heute miese Leute. Los weiter, durch das Tor. Alle Gefangenen raus aus dem Zug. Alle Gefangenen raus aus dem Zug.
Willkommen im Resort.
Los weiter, durch das Tor.
Говорят, что наши байки снова урезаются.
Чем дольше мы здесь остаемся,
Может быть, завтра.
Охранники ночью иногда спят на постах.
Hello, friend. You are the American I've heard about, yes? I am Matvey Petrovich. We will make our friendship later. Now I need your strong arms. We've grown weak and can't move this stove ourselves. I have a plan for escape. You would be a welcome addition.
Was tun Sie? An English lesson are you having? Here is a new phrase. Execution for attempted escape. Soldaten, bringt ihn zu meinem Untersuchungsstandplatz und versammelt die Gefangenen. Einer eurer Mitgefangenen, Matvey Petrovich, hat versucht zu flüchten. Ich verstehe nicht, wie in das Gesicht unserer großzügigen Gastfreundschaft spucken kann und jeden hier in tödliche Gefahr bringen kann. Nur durch unser gütiges Mitgefühl seid ihr Gefangenen weiterhin am Leben. Wir müssen euch nicht zu essen geben und euer jämmerlichen Körper schützen. Wir geben euch nicht nur Essen und Schutz, wir ermöglichen euch auch die würdelige Arbeit wie echten Männer. Aber dieser Petrovich hat uns gezeigt, dass er ein Fiedling ist, ein Dieb und willens derjenigen zu betrügen, dessen Freundlichkeit ihm Möglichkeit zu atmen. Aber nicht mehr!
Get the Commandant!
Bewegliche Ziele. Identifizieren.
Einer eurer Mitgefangenen, Matvey Petrovich, hat versucht zu flüchten.
Охранники
Ich verstehe nicht, wie er das Gesicht unserer großzügigen Gastfreundschaft spucken kann und jeden hier in tödliche Gefahr bringen kann. Nur durch unser gütiges Mitgefühl seid ihr Gefangenen weiterhin am Leben. Wir müssen euch nicht zu essen geben und euer jämmerlichen Körper schützen. Wir geben euch nicht nur Essen und Schutz, wir ermöglichen euch auch die würdelige Arbeit wie echten Männer. Aber dieser Petrovich hat uns gezeigt, dass er ein Fiedling ist, ein Dieb und willens derjenigen zu betrügen, dessen Freundlichkeit ihm Möglichkeit zu atmen. Aber nicht mehr!
Get the Commandant!
Bewegliche Ziele.
Come on, brother, we need to get to the armory and arm this jailbreak. That diddly shit Petrovich. Come on, brother, we need to get to the armory and arm this jailbreak. Where'd that diddly shit Petrovich go? You think you can handle, buddy. Make sure all our new Russian friends get a piece. Time for this ragtag brigade to kick some ass. Morris, get up to that machine gun tower and assume the position. There's a charge into the podium. Light it up. Ah! We gotta find Petrovich, brother. If we can't locate him, we are incredibly boned. I don't know a damn bit of Russian, so I hope you got me moving to the front gate.
out any Germans that ain't the blood up!
Don't be freaked out when you see a bunch of...
Everybody we came for. Let's get the hell out of World War II.
All right, I need to make this quick. You know that big old flash and bang that distracted the Germans and gave you enough time to start the breakout? Well, you planted that flashbang. You just haven't done it yet. Quick, my friend. Get in that portal. We gotta break you out. What the fresh hell? Damn, my friend, we're way off target. I don't know how the hell we got here. I don't know how we're gonna get there in time to pull this off. Plus, I think that German camp down there saw the flash of us coming through the portal. I wonder... maybe if... Aha! Let's clear out that camp and grab their truck. That'll get us to the POW camp in time. Let's get at this. We don't have any time to waste.
Open engagement protocol.
Take out those agents!
I have those. Getting incoming rounds.
We have live targets in range. Opposition agents confirmed. Cover and hit them back.
They're going for that radio tower. Don't let them get there.
Finde voraus.
Bewegliche Ziele identifiziert.
All right, way to clear them out. I got this whole heap running. Jump in the back and I'll take the wheel. I don't imagine you ever learned to drive. Sorry about the shitty suspension on this thing. Guess that's why they say it drives like a truck, huh? Got it floored! We can't go any faster. Take out those snipers before they get us dialed in. There's a checkpoint coming up. Straight through it, fat Still hanging on back there, buddy? The engine block's taking a couple of rounds, but we're still moving. All right, we got a few minutes to spare, but we need to get closer to set up that flare.
Sie haben sich...
Oh my! What happened to you? Dexter made it back and said you would be right behind, and then nothing. But here you are, with Matvey Petrovich, both in prisoners' uniforms. You must have a wild and incredible tale, and I would like to hear it, but we have urgent, outstanding cleanup work to do. Remember, at Chronotech, the job isn't done until history is correct.
You and that cannon made a hell of a pair. Maybe too good.
The great reckoning is upon us, brought nigh by the evils and the sins of the Confederacy. I am his holy weapon, sent to render his divine judgment. You will burn in God's holy fire. I will strike you down.
Sorry for running sideways already. I've been real busy digging this out. Let me handle these cannons. You go on up the road and help out Tombs. I'll meet you there. I've got some more ammo for that fancy fire stick of yours ahead. Keep an eye out for it.
Thank God. I can use every man I can get. We need another man on the cannons. We got to keep them Union boys back. Get up there. I need cannon fire on target now.
We have even bigger problems than I thought. The opposition's pushing hard, too hard. They're trying to shut us down in a big way. But if my hunch is right, we can turn the tables. Come on, we gotta find out where they're coming from. More agents! Put them down quick!
Weapon systems are on.
Holy fuzzy shitballs, brother. They're setting up a fucking invasion. I know. We'll pull the old switcheroo. I need you to reset the time alignment lasers. Enter 3015 into the keypads on all three. I'll cover you. Get to it. Move it, Morris, before more show up. Slaughtered if another group gets through. Hurry! Stabilize. Reset it. And we're gonna let the cleanup crew handle the details. They'll mop up any opposition agents still around and make sure the battle wraps up like it should. And that, my friend, means we are done. The Civil War is in the books, or back in the books, the way it should be. My watch reads beer 30, pal. How about we hop on the next portal right out of here and get a cold one, huh?
Well done! The weapon has been retrieved and the cavalry arrived in time to save General Toombs. Our simulation models show a return to 99.993% normal within our standard deviation, despite the efforts of those opposition fellows. The Father of Time is still missing, but we have learned even more about his possible time-space location. More research needs to be done before we can make a move. Concentrate on our other outstanding matters. I will be in the research lab until you return.
My fellow time stream hopper, we meet again. I will not mince any more words. We are at a crisis point. Both organizations are seeking Dr. Cole, with equal willingness to use violence. Mother's forces, including you, and our forces are marching headlong into a terrible confrontation at Pompeii. I have some advice for you. Stay out of harm's way and keep yourself safe. Mother's forces will not prevail in this fight. We are too well established. But I see a bright future for you with us. You've proven your worth, and we are always looking for talented agents. You see, we're the same. Chronotech, the opposition, it's the same organization. Only we're from the future. Mother has trouble accepting this, but it's true. We're playing for the same team. I tell you again, we will find Cole and eliminate anyone standing in our path. Keep yourself alive and we will find you later. But if you try to be Mother's hero, you will be struck down and buried under ash in the streets of Pompeii. It's time for you to complete your journey, Morris. Good luck. And if you happen to find Dr. Cole first, you'd better pray he's come to his senses and is willing to make a change to history.
Here he is. Morris, Bob. Bob Morris.
Alexander Morris. A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Bob's our tech guru, and you two are gonna hijack the opposition's data stream. They've had a head start looking for coal, but that gives us an opportunity. We're gonna keep the opposition in the inner city busy with tactical interference while you two sneak into their HQ in the amphitheater. Find a portable terminal, tap into their data net, and we'll know where they're going and what they're doing. Morris, you're security detail for this op. Keep Bob safe while he does his thing.
That's the plan. I've updated the battle map, sir. If you're stocked up on weapons and ordnance, I'm ready to do this.
I kind of like this open engagement.
We have opposition operatives nearby.
No thinking, just shooting.
Clear the area by any means! She could at least send us somewhere with electricity.
You know, Morris, we should probably check out the courtyards and interiors. Might find some more and more ammo.
Take out those agents!
Now.
Enemy sighted.
Weapon restrictions are off. Let it fly.
Careful, Morris. That's an automated turret.
Black targets in range.
Morris, get down! Those auto turrets will tear you to pieces!
Target acquired. Track.
Dexter likes you, you can really... Now I know why Dexter likes you. You can really put rounds on target. Let's keep going to the amphitheater. We're getting close. Here's the amphitheater. Get in there. Whoa, hold on, Morris. Hold your fire. Look down there. That cannot be good. I bet they've located coal. I need you to activate the nearby generators. I'll reroute their power output into the teleport system. Good deal. I stopped their data wipe before it got underway. And I was right. They've located Dr. Cole. What the... Oh, shit.
Opposition agents confirmed. Limited engagement protocol.
Take cover! destination through the opposition's own time stream. That'll give us a jump on them. Now let's get the hell out of here before another one of those guys shows up. Ash all over everything. Volcanoes primed, Morris. We don't have much time. That's cold over there. We've come for you, Dr. Cole. We're in a crisis and we're on the clock. You need to what?
Please come with us. Isn't that the usual? It matters not. I will go peaceably. However, there is the matter of my painting. It demands conclusion.
Look, Doc, we don't have any time to waste.
Yes, I'm sure. Running around and around and around, and you have no idea.
I'm sorry, Dr. Cole, but what the hell are you talking?
And there. Okay. Artistic urges and all that, you know. But seeing you massive warriors in full battle gear does remind me...
Remind you of what?
I can't believe I haven't taken a moment to see the arena. You'll join me, won't you?
Son of a... This is not the way I expected.
All right, Morris. Our guys are inside the arena. Cole's in there, too. Let's mop up the last of the opposition and get Cole out of here.
Let's get this show on the road.
Morris, you see what those opposition fucks did? This is why we can't have nice things. I'm tired of diddly fucking around. Take this and incinerate anything in your way.
Flying targets in range. Opposition agents confirmed. Limited engagement.
That was amazing! You've traveled quite a long ways and quite a long time. I've been keeping an eye from afar. Agent Dexter!
Just your average snafu, Doctor. We're short on time, of course. I suggest we make an urgent exit.
Not even enough time for small talk? So be it, and let it be. I am ready, even perhaps willing.
Morris, you've done well, and I'm honored to be your partner. Now let's head out before we get buried in ash like the rest of these poor saps.
Dr. Cole, it is so good to see you back. All of us at Chronotech were terribly worried. What would happen without you?
Oh, Mother, you have done just fine in my absence. I'm sorry for damning you with such faint praise. I should say you did wonderfully.
Thank you, Dr. Cole, but it is much better to have you back. We have much to discuss. I'm sure you'd fancy a moment to clean up and refresh. So may I meet you in your office in 1 hour?
Yes, that's splendid. We have much to discuss.
I will use the time to confer with our technicians and check the status of the time streams we've been monitoring. We're awaiting confirmation, but I think we've corrected all the problems. I will see you shortly.
Oh, so nice to be back. Home. Yet what a journey.
You saw some sights, did you?
Oh, 1,000 times, yes, and 1,000 times again. But all in the name of science, of course. I had to keep it to myself, but I was testing a hypothesis that could have changed everything. There was no reason to...
Dr. Cole, finally we meet. It is a pleasure and an honor. I've followed your work since I was a child, and this is one of the most fascinating moments of my life.
And perhaps I could say the same of you, but I apologize for my ignorance. May I ask who you are?
I am Dr. Victor Stringo. I am in charge of Chronotech, but from a few decades down the line.
So, meet the new boss? Is that why you're here?
I have a question for you, Dr. Cole. After your quest, your experiment, do you still believe we may not change the past, no matter what?
Well, my data show that changes do not have the immediate negative consequences we forecast, but I still firmly believe that any change to history will result in possibly vast and resonating repercussions. It is in our best interest to protect history. Who am I, or anybody else, to play God? I'm all for helping those that suffer. But dark days teach valuable lessons. The events of the past define our present selves, and to meddle around is to court disaster.
Thank you, Doctor. I have my answer. And it breaks my heart to hear it. I have read all your work several times. You are a hero to millions, including me. And so it pains me greatly to do this.
Hey! What the fuck?
Easy, Agent Dexter. That will be the end to violence if I have my choice. And I have an explanation.
All right, I'll listen, but my question stands.
It is regrettably tragic, but necessary. The gentlemen we interfered with, the Welshes and the Petroviches, are the ancestors of some brilliant scientists. In their research, they discovered a way to code the viruses to seek out specific genetic codings. Specifically the DNA that we receive from our racial heritage. It was an effort to combat rare specific diseases, but their work fell victim to espionage. A member of a radical fringe group was a lab assistant, and sent copies of their research to a Middle East institute. There, less talented but more fanatic scientists worked for years, modifying the virus. The end result was a fatal pathogen that could be targeted to a specific race. A terrorist cell smuggled it into the United States, not too long after you were seized, Dexter, and released it with an airburst from a weather balloon over Washington, D.C. It probably would have killed only a few million if these less talented scientists had stabilized the virus. But they didn't. and their sloppy work rapidly mutated into a highly contagious bug that spread throughout the world. Over 99% of those with DNA sequences from European heritage died horribly. The plague brought a secondary wave of death. Rioting and wars as governments struggled to survive and economies collapsed. A year after the airburst, 8 out of 10 people in North America were dead. Almost 2 billion worldwide.
My family, kids, my wife. Even if I could get out of this damn time prison, there's nothing.
I am sorry, believe me. That's where we come in. Dr. Cole's rule about never changing history has remained intact. But we've decided to make one exception, to prevent this mass genocide. I am sorry that I could not get Dr. Cole to see our point of view.
So you come back and kill him? What a humanist.
Actually, this was our last resort. We've been leaving him clues, trying to move his research in the right direction. Finally, we forced a crisis of conscience and he took his sudden excursion. We hoped he'd see the facts, but even direct evidence didn't shake his true belief. Eliminating him now will make our job that much easier.
You mean there's more?
Yes, Agent Dexter, there is. Although we expect more resistance from this chronotech and Mother, we will stop that virus before it starts.
So so everyone is saved?
Not yet. But it's chronotech's, our chronotech's highest priority. And, Agents Dexter and Morris, we're always looking for new talent. Consider it.
So, what the hell do we do now, brother?